welcome everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, quick ad starts. I'll see everyone shortly. Go ahead and get started. All right, welcome back, everyone. We're continuing Rouge Trader today. We must move on. All right, load this up. See what I was doing last. Make sure everything's looking good. Yeah, it looks about right. All right. Where we last left off, we had just cleared out Act 5. We had also done Rykard Filia, Rykard Majoris. We've now just got Rykard Minoris left. I forgot to do this. Forgot to level her up, so 1 second. see. Definitely willpower. Additional 10% from any warp damage. Okay. I know there's one that's really good right off the bat here. Plus $5 resistances. Okay. Enemies damaged by the navigator take an additional from. Huh. Interesting. We'll click that. And we also want, if I'm not mistaken, she's actually the officer class. Yes, she is. First thing we want though is, where is it? We'll take that. More willpower. Alright, here we go. Where are the prerequisites here? Waking nightmares are held in games. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do held in gaze here. Um, hmm. We'll take mind over matter, since her willpower will already be better. Hmm. We'll take blood augury. Because that'll actually start ramping up the damage there. I don't think we really have anyone who truly does persuasion well. So we'll take that. Finest hour. During the extra turn, all their non-attack abilities cost one less. Hmm. Let's take this one to where someone cannot fall under finest hour. The Dara has our knowledge of the warp. Let's get her awareness up. I'm guessing willpower is as much as we can increase it right now. So let's start doing perception. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do commanding voice. More perception. There we go. All right. Let me also go ahead. We're gonna take this off. Give you a stub carbine. And that'll go to her, if anything. That'll go here. There we go. Okay, let's see. There's also, where is this range? I'll give her that. Armored body glove. Do this. Gonna have it sort. Fencing body glove. And that's already better. That's actually much better. The tactical dog. You know what? No. We'll save those. Where's the officer? There we go. The warp seers. See, you get this. We're slowed until next turn. We'll take that. Alright. Think that works for now. We want able art of these. That works out better, I believe. Okay. And we'll give her a flashbang. Alright. Make the save. Let's go to Record Minoris. The bunker, starport. Okay. Got everyone, alright. Let's go in. I'm having a feeling I'm gonna replace Idara. Now we have our navigator with us. Just a feeling. At least for now. So she has some benefits, but I mean, like, a lot of the stuff we have her doing can easily be swapped over. And I feel like she'll be slightly more powerful right now. I need to check the stabs here. Yeah, there's the same, okay. Alright. So we'll take those off. And we'll do this. Alright. of the landing area. Okay, good. There's the same warden sent to the monastery's aid. Okay, a little suspicious. What's in here?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Yeah. Not bad.
Is there money to be made?
Nothing important, but stuff for later.
I won't let it define me.
Computational altar surrounded by a great number of candles and a commissars that masonly offerings. The Ad Mechanicus Vault. We've reached it. Quite the sight to behold.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright. Let's go plunder it for all the technological bonuses, too, while we're at it. We'll make sure we come out of here with everything we should need. When air time awakens the gate's latching mechanism. Yes, I do, Hardy. How'd the rest of your colony go? Did they immediately die? Do you have robots come and assassinate you? Alright. The ticks were swiftly killed, okay. Good. Only proper way to deal with them.
Lurks beyond the bright flashes. No,
Ah!
two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
Hold
The colors of this place are flecked with sparks of pain. Bright scarlet, blackish crimson, deathly grey. A kaleidoscope of despair and madness.
And maladies of the machine spirits in the way of the diagnostic divination. Now, of course I know games other than Stalker, Hardy. Just because I very much enjoy Stalker does not mean it's the only thing I play. Mummified Electro Priest. Tech Priest's body rests on a metal table surrounded by sparking spirals of copper coil. Hina of sacred unguents covers his withered flesh. His augmentics have been polished with great care. Intricate electrodes cover the dead man's crossed arms, and bare torso and a strand of wires envelops his head. Pascal respectfully bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches the shriveled body. Honored and adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth. The Fabricator General Pekovar's maxim. That does not end service of the spirit driven. Body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. Ancient servant of the Omnissiah must be data dreaming. His mind, enveloped in digital reverie, can persist for hundreds or thousands of years, while his frail body is decaying. Sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Such purity of color, I've never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility, shrouded in cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit, the dead are incapable of exuding such hues. It's a body resting on it. You can see an amulet crafted from a burned cogitator circuit board. There's no dust on these small offerings. They were clearly left recently. You hear us? The light in the crypt becomes a little brighter and sharper, and the smell of ozone fills the air. The box on the ceiling crackles to life and lets forth a solemn binary aria. In this dark hour, I'm ready to bring you good tidings, tech brethren, and respond with the words of the second galvanic hymn. Alright, the second galvanic hymn is a revered and miraculous prayer of the depths mechanics. Naturally, you know it well. Let's praise the twin charges, the body electric, and the Omnissiah who lights the spark of reason within us. Let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds towards his light. Let it be so. Monster is under attacks by heretics. Can you help? My data dream, I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily. For it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have seditious designs on the rock. What should I give you, who does not belong to our faith or fellowship, my blessing to stand up to the blasphemers? I may not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are of the same faith. The statement is true, the 1st article of security, fear above all evils, the defilement of knowledge. And its command outweighs the prohibition contained in the 6th article, let knowledge be locked away from the ignorant. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessings of special access and protection from the rage of motive forces. Interesting. Armor against shock. Okay.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Possibly not as much of a corpse as they seem to think. Going off recent news. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked with several reddish-brown stains. A foresword and a box hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture inflicted on his enemy, or his victim. Your pulse quickens, pounding in your ears, and sweat beating on your skin. Interrogator von Palitz, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A puff of black smoke comes out the Psyker's mouth and dissipates at once. Well.
A Psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't worry about that.
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rouge Trader's protection.
Yours predictions are seldom wrong. I'll be watching you.
And I will be watching you. Now that we have declared our intent, let me ask again, who are you?
Rogue Trader Wolf von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodore is dead, slain in battle by the enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
We are under orders to collect you.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
Yeah, we can outrank him.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
I'm pretty sure we still outrank him here.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor.
Oh, so he respects her more than me? Really?
I came to Ricad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling.
We'll remember that.
The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Definitely unhurried going off the amount of them here.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Yeah, it sounds bad.
blasphemous insanity.
Alright. We'll join forces. We'll help you with Aurora.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
I mean, we had to fight our way here.
Not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Good to know. Alright. Like I said, we'll be getting rid of Adara. Or we'll keep Cassia with us. Alright. Quickly. We'll just quickly level him up here. Okay. So he's a warrior, so this will make it actually easier. Ooh, weapon skill. Should we do willpower? We'll do weapon skill and willpower for him. Reckless swing. We'll take Purge Soul. We have most of these. Let's take Carouse for... Actually, Abelard's got Carouse for us for now. We actually don't have too much knowledge in the warp. And it's kind of not fitting for a Inquisitor to not know of the warp. Let's take more weapon skill. Sacred Manors. Go ahead and get that. No, he must know. I know he's a Xenos specialist. But still. Let's also take a look here. He's a damage. Okay, well, being threatened. Let's see. Who takes Sanguine Siphon? During breach, gains 10 movement. Yeah, we'll take Daring Breach. That one's pretty good. In the Psyker's turn. +5 to all character. That's pretty good, but pretty situational, I feel like. Duration. Whenever an effect is applied by the Psyker, the damage suffered by the target is increased. Oh, increases it. Okay. This could be very strong. But we'll take the poison here. Take strength. Take reckless strike. Or actually, Psyker Majoris, okay. All these, I imagine, yeah. Okay. You know, Pyromancy, I feel like, is a pretty good one. I feel like that's a pretty good one for an Inquisitor. Chance, okay. Against fire damage. Okay. That huh. Oh, okay, suffer 4 direct damage. We're taking Burning Blood. Hello, Golfing. Alright. He does not have the buff. That'll be fine. Welcome in, Golfing. Hope you're well. Okay. So what we're gonna do... I'm gonna take the last pistol. Let's give him Foe Hammer. Since he will be close up anyway. Give him that. Give him that one. Damage against the... or from the warp. Pretty good. A few of these... Let's give him that, because why not? I think that's good. I think that's good. How's it going, Golfing? Good attempt on the scare there. Kind of hit from an electrical weapon. Be shall be purified by the motive force blasphemer. We've been ambushed by the Mechanicus. Alright.
I need a foothold.
Let's see.
I won't object to it.
We'll enhance him. Give words of the Emperor. Thank you for the 10 stream straight golfing. And I'm doing good. Actually feel a lot better today. Overall, a lot more rested and such. Definitely needed the break yesterday. Alright, there we go.
Let's see to it.
In one dirt. Alright. The ones back here are the ones getting a turn. So what we'll do... We'll move up and stab this one.
Victory is imminent.
That one will die to poison. Let's slash this one. Nice. Alright, we're gonna taunt them.
It will be done. My ears are ringing.
Okay. Nice. Actually worked out.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Go ahead and burn that one. Back up, and we'll burn the other one.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
See, and let's entrench. But yeah, doing well. The cats are actually very happy right now. Funny enough, while I was getting ready for the stream here, Nikita just got up next to me and just started cuddling like crazy. Like, she was just rubbing up against me. She does this little thing where she'll go up to you and, like, start nibbling on your nose. Like how the cats will clean themselves. And just in general being very cute. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. A brutal strike. Will possibly end this week crit. Almost. Pascal, you did good. Let's go ahead and use the warp there.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Go ahead and give an order there. Alright. Go ahead and use run and gun. First things first. We'll go ahead and fire here. go ahead and do a barrage now. Yeah, kind of happy we're continuing this.
Who, if not
Shit. Been actually looking forward to playing this some more. They don't do much because these aren't casinos. Yeah, we can do this. We could also do this. And that would further stack it up. I feel like... Actually, you know what? Here we go.
Throne's glory.
Word of the Emperor. And endure. Abelard shall cleave.
One fewer target. Indeed.
All right. That should be good. A couple bolter rounds will do just fine. And Pascal should be able to finish this off. With a nice big strike here. Alright. Circular Cogitator is hiding nearby. See what we can do here. We spawned with a special command we do not know. Sentinel will ask for a password. What if we pick Pascal here? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Let's go to open this up.
Operation successful.
Kind of eager to see what's out of this first area. Pilgrim. Only the words of the first galvanic Chaim will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant them with me. Let us sing the canticle to... Remind me how this goes. Is not known to me. Only high-ranking... Okay. Emperor, help us. The esteemed Magos has been caught out for not knowing a prayer. Now he's floundering like a cadet at an exam. I never thought I'd see the day. Let's interrupt it here. We'll make one save here. Alright. Let us sing a canticle to the Omnissiah, from who the holy discharge springeth forth. Verse 2 calls to you, pilgrim. Let's fill our souls with gratitude towards... Logical breakers that protect us from sacrilege of the short circuit. The splendid resistors that conceal within them the right of transfiguration. Hmm. Interesting. Let's praise the transistors. May the unity of the sacred charge's power the immortal reason that had created us spark. Only one who has learned the path of our Cenobium is worth its gifts. Walk the path of the enlightened, absorb their age-old wisdom, and sing again. Okay. Oh, it's not a one-time thing. All right. The Omnissiah. Hollow contacts. Faultless soul. I know it's not the mortal body because the Mechanicus does not like the mortal body. All right. There's probably a hint around here with the hind.
I always have a backup plan.
So we'll come back here. He's brute forcing it. There was a hint in here. Logic Pascal. Not a hint, but a secret. Oh, another improved body glove. Okay. That's not bad. Charge staff. Lightning arc heroic act. So, power level 9 gains the lightning arc ability. Ability is also available as a heroic act. Info. Plus 10 willpower. Okay. I don't have the siphon life there. Interestingly enough, she can't apparently use the staff. Okay. Well. Let's make a save.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Stand your ground.
Alright, we've been ambushed. You will
I'm
burn,
not
though.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Go ahead and add Argenta. Receive voice of command. And Pascal will receive the
If you
movement.
insist, Lord Captain.
Actually can't move. Well. Going to analyze. And let's do this. Let's go ahead and buff ourselves up.
It's nothing.
Ow. See if we can make it through. We can. Let's go ahead and concentrate fire. Okay, so that doesn't really help. Let's swing the momentum in our favor. And we'll blast this one.
Eradicated.
Okay. I mean, we're fine. Okay, Argenta.
My faith strengthens me.
We just have a few cultists here who are getting a bit too big for the britches. They think they can take us on. We've not been hit with a pipe just yet, alright? Get the cover here. Yeah, he survives. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to ignite him.
Get on with it!
We're getting on with it, alright? We're bringing down the heretics. Okay, Blurred will enhance, or be enhanced.
But of course, Lord
To
Captain,
voice the Emperor here.
Weapon at the ready. Break them around.
See that they can't do anything to us. They're failures in every way.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
Well, he took more damage than I thought. That was perfectly timed, by the way, Hardy. I didn't think he would take quite that much there. Did he not have the bonus?
I've suffered worse.
Abelard here is taking basically nothing in
I will
comparison.
do my duty.
We're getting on with the killing of the cultists here, right?
Victory is imminent.
Let us ready ourselves.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I'll listen to you too, Hardy. All right.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
That's the strategy of running through lightning. Wonderful strategy. All right. Let's do a dead-eye shot there.
It's as good as done.
Reload. Ready a barrage here. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Tomes of military tactics.
Our navigator shall burn out the cultists. All right. See if we can get a hit here. I like that. So that works. But see, we're getting on with it here. We're taking them out. Can't quite hit that one. Our chances on him are pretty high.
You, my emperor.
Let's bunker down.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
And hey, with Stalker, it's not. There's gameplay there, all right? I'm just very careful in Stalker. Are you gonna, you know, have me being careful count against me there? Really?
I'm not interested.
Let's go ahead and finish off the cult spider here.
It will be done.
Alright, she will move up and burn those in her gaze.
Isn't this a job for the...
Alright. Hey, Lord, go ahead and charge for it. Okay, the looting I'll give you in some cases, alright? Apparently we did go down at some point. Whoops. Alright, Abelard.
Get me a target.
Let's get Heinrichs out of the fire here. Charge up. And endure. Keep up the advance.
Indeed.
Alright. The looting I'll give you. And it's very rare I sit next to a trader golfing. Overall. I will say that it's very rare we just sit next to a trader doing nothing. The main time I do that is when I'm preparing for something big, alright?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Keep charging up with him.
At your beck and call.
Can't quite get anything there, so there we go.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Go and smite this heretic here.
Yes, get on with it!
Getting on with it. We ran into an ambush, alright? And they have sniper positions. I'm having to sit here and run through them. Yeah, we can't even use that. Alright. Well.
Indeed.
Everyone, step aside.
Get him out of the range of the zap. And burn him.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Alright.
As it should be.
Dead heretics. Very good.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Let's go to move there.
Activating motive force reserves.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes.
I'll go and grab
Profitable
that.
learning experiences.
Data meditation is terminated.
Let's go and do that.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Ow.
Just need to tough it out.
Alright. Abelard's needed back here.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
There we go.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Let's move across. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Enough of the weak stuff. Time for plasma. Time for the fun stuff.
This explorator is
Alright, multitude of symbols carved into an enormous generator. You realize the foundational tenets of the Electro Priest religion, standing among them, triumph of reason over all facets of human nature. Quickly, we'll do this. Take agility here. Doing her part. Nah. If an augment in the portal is inserted. Huh. We got her with fire weapons. Let's see if we can start. We'll give her melt of proficiency here. That'll be easy. All right. Be a bit more agile. Pinnacle of weaponry. That's what plasma is. All right, strength for Abelard. Arouse. Precise attack. Like joint analysis. There we go. Skirmish protocol. Take a bit more strength here. Knowledge of Xenos. All my attacks. Target's next attack will ignore cover and have double the effect. Yep, take aim. We're taking take aim there. And we'll do that. All right. There we go. Wait out the zaps. I finally have my plasma weaponry here. Feels good.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Go ahead and make sure we get that. Do a quick. I should have done this a second ago. We'll do a quick 30-second ad because we have pre-rolls on right now. Just so nothing gets missed. And just for a quick moment, I'll go ahead and swap some stuff around here. Actually does benefit him. But it will benefit him. Right? Oh, just if it's more than. Okay. Never mind, we'll do this. There we go. And welcome back to Mads, everyone. Alright. That should be good. Just wanted to make sure we had the right armor on. Bodies of cultists carelessly fried. Good. Crowd of cultists is surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of motive force run through the machine. causing an unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally, and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The clenched claws of stagnation, and the shackles of iteration zero, under iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. I'm registering a severe violation of purity protocol. The blessed Emirate has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Well, let's look around here. They're not really getting on with it if they're torturing them there, golfing. Heretics have taken up positions everywhere. Many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passage leading out the hall. For now, they are focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priests. We must save him. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them, thus clearing the hall of heretics. Lightning discharges have charred the cult's corpses, with the smoke rise from these sockets. Their clothes, covered in blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with the disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward falling. A small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way? Signs of the arch enemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coat of arms, even deceitfully worn, all increase the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Do not make me. Alright. We'll vest ourselves in fate and kill every last traitor. Another desperate scream rends the air. So be it, may the Omnicide protect the Emirate in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers! Okay, we're full health. Got some wounds.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Surrender to the dark powers.
Let us force them to get on with it here. Be ready to charge in. Our navigator will move up here. Sister will move up there. And there we go.
Death to the weak.
They will try. Oh, you see, they weren't doing a very good job golfing, and they were getting on with the wrong thing, alright?
Death to the weak.
Oh, it's so nice of them to group up there. Alright, Abelard. Well, you move up over here.
Than this in my time.
Cleave him.
It will be done.
Slice him up.
At your beck and call.
And we'll taunt. There we are. They may try to take us on. You know, they're all grouping up quite nicely. I have a feeling if we clear the way for our navigator here, they're going to be in for a very rude awakening. But first, let's see. I will plasma charge. Yeah. But first, run and gun. Let's see if we can take just one out here.
I'll see to it personally.
That worked. Good burst. Don't worry, Hardy. My plasma weapons won't blow up just yet. No need to be scared of that possibility. We're doing safe overcharges, not the more dangerous kind right now.
Naturally. Your reckoning is due.
We'll go ahead and cleave him.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Definitely a killer when it comes to what's it called? Plasma weaponry. Type ! Join if you wish to join Hardy in the dungeon there. Move here. Our navigator will open her third eye.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
Let's go ahead. Someone found something good. Let's go ahead and give Pascal another attack. There we go. Move up. Come on here, Argenta. Torch the heretic. Entrench yourself. Right. Pascal will smite both of them. Go ahead and have him use his analysis here.
I serve the ruinous powers. I serve the ruinous powers. I am your doom.
Well, they're trying to move up. They will not succeed. Okay. Abelard. I think you should charge in.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Also go ahead and start cleaving through the mirror. Okay. There we go. Clear the path.
My place is at the
And he'll lock them in place. Nice. Get Argenta and Cassia moved up. We'll be in a perfect position now. Let's go and pop him. I was kind of hoping that would actually move him. We'll do concentrated fire here. The next turn.
More trouble than it's worth. I need a foothold.
Move over.
I won't object to it.
We'll charge. Let's purge the gunner with holy fire. And Sablerd. Hey now. This is a strategy RPG game, alright? We gotta think stuff through somewhat.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Cassio. End them. Reveal the horrors of the warp to them. All right. No one's in range for the extra turn.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Let's go to move up. Fine. There we go. Advance here and we'll just fire a bolt blast. We'll just fire a bolt shot here. Okay, fine. He'll heal himself. Let's do some tactical knowledge. I mean, to be fair, with Battle Brothers, generally there are less enemies.
One fewer target.
Uh-oh. Oh, he apparently got tired of it. There, we got on with it. Collect all of them. You've seen the sieges? I mean, fair point there. You know, but those sieges take a while too, also. Also, we do have more abilities than Battle Brothers. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Emirate. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Examine him. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augments is charged. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It's amazing how robust this tech's life support systems have proven to be, maintaining the spark of life in his grievously injured body. You know, Pascal, subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affected state of clouded consciousness. Who are you, servant of the Omnisil? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Onoman. The echo of my call has reached you good. This iteration is at its end. This design is fulfilled. What design? Are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Record Menorse? What for? I'm categorically demanding an answer. What design? Intention both bold and honorable to open new gates of the water of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of revelation, the uniform of progression towards it. Those are his words. I have not heard them in a very long time. I asked about Amaranth. No, he came because of himself. Myself, to redeem myself, to correct a mistake. Possibly, but how do you... The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by this iteration. We'll get you out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening, brother. I do not wish to gaze into them. We're the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. How'd you kill those heretics with technology? Existence has worn thin and threadbare. Chastos has discontinued the cycle. Chastos. Chatos. This word does not appear in my catalog, but I'm aware of its existence. Perhaps it sounded in the blessed Amaranth ceremony. Must consult my notes. Try and take them down. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their players. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so you may behold what is hidden. A blast of motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Information archive to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. His grip of schismatical and unholy imitation of the machine spirit I request immediate activation of the Texorcism Protocol. Grant the Emperor's priest, or the Emperor's peace to the Tech priest. Let the tainted be eradicated. Pascal's mechandrite touches the dead man's head carefully, grips his neuro-augmetic in his claw and extracts it from the socket with the utmost care. The skull bone cracks dryly, and the brain matter taints the sacred metal. Rest in purity, Tech Brother. Knowledge you have obtained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Definitely. Alright, there's a throne of command there. Go ahead and unlock that. See what this is. Safety system control altar.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May vitality nourish our augments. May purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad.
I can save here.
It's a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
We made.
Let's investigate this. Pilgrim, only the word of the first galvanic Heim were... Okay. Closed circuit. The watchful breakers. Mortal reason has created spark. Motive force. All conducts. An immortal reason. Alright. We're gonna run an ad here while I look through and see if I have found a note or something. Because we're pre-rolls up right now, so we're gonna get rid of those real quick. I'll also take a break in just a second here. But yeah, we'll be right back. Any of these. One second here. I'll do this. I'll just look it up. That one. Alright. Oh, I was actually very close. Second is via hint at the entrance. Okay, so I was actually very close. I just got the middle one wrong, funnily enough. I was very close at the very start there. Okay. Good to know.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Omnissiah, the Arcane Key, and Immortal Reason. Alright. Now, let me just get up and stretch, and then we'll continue. Alright. I've returned with a kitten. Welcome back, Mads, everyone. We get a little kitten here, Amelia. Verily so, a pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of enlightenment. Mm-hmm. I got you, baby. Okay. What do we have here? An arc rifle. Pinpointing visor. That I may go ahead and use. On my own character. Okay, you. Enjoyed the belly rub. Oh, alright. Now let's go ahead. I'm pretty sure we have a dogmatic follower now. There it is. I could also do hit chance, thinking about it. Yeah, she actually... You know what? We'll do this. She'll get the helmet. I'll get the monocle for targeting. Or actually, here. Do that, and he will take this. That way, we get extra benefit when it comes to everyone having something that works for him. Okay. What about this? There we are. What's back here? Okay.
I always keep my options open.
A shortish, muscular man wearing a scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger. Right now, he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electrical tattoos or electors showed throughout his oddly bluish tinted skin. Tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight to you without hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, sounding like a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. The Emperor protects. The Omnicide knows all, comprehends all. The hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium receives your pilgrimage. Or receives you, pilgrim. I am Dara Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and praetor electroid of the sacred monastery. Scout bows humbly before the man. A trio of binary signals come from its vox, to which Praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro-Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. With the honor of hosting the Rogue Trader of House Von Valantius, I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Then these worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles. For your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the omnicized warriors under the mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's spark of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat to the monastery's secret chamber. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemers and intruders in super-repetitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I have no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking our abode still lay ahead of us. Must commend your skill, your secret chambers were concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation, their unholy litanies, so that the rock may be corrupted and the world of Riker Minoris may perish in a font of fire. My brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. The holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery. A select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnicide cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirmed. Presence of lay people on the monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Warhammer clearly had some thought, but thought better. Yes, I see. House Orselio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. Alright. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching the unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. We have a few questions. Who are you? Just doing this in case it unlocks any dialogue. That's a lot to have to go through right there. Are you calling us pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross the monastery's threshold. All other profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of Electro Priests, but your intentions are good. You were not seeking the omniscience wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. We wish to get to the holy reactor. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you the right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force pilgrim. Will pray to security systems that they may refrain from punishing your intrusion. Time has come to prove your loyalty to the Omnissiah Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with faithful, eager to fulfill their duties so that they may help me punish blasphemers. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of our duty to humanity. I will send the Cenobium's warriors to aid you, if that is what his warriors want me to do. I see. Well, it seems we will have help here. Hello, Credo. Or is this not Credo? Can I stream? I mean, I'm here right now, aren't I?
Let us see what I found.
Let's get the goods. How you doing, Credo? Hope things are going good for you. Just go ahead and make a save there. Alright. Just in time to see us cleanse this holy place of heretics. The face of a woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it, it belongs to something else. Someone else. It's husky and somber base of a void wolf. A border of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. They called. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order. Alright, silence, heretic. Your crazed preaching shall not touch our mind. You cling to your blindness so desperately, you think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of the truth. Time has all but run out. May the fist of future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or courts. I take some time to wrestle from you the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Ah, yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley mass ends, nothing but a colorless void remains. In the name of the God Emperor, die! Execute them in the name of the edge of daybreak. Electro priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As their schismatically controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. I will try to golfing. I'm not the best at doing like voices just yet. You gotta manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. I will try to, though. This is true. Alright, our navigator will be ready. Pascal. It seems she's being protected. Well, you shall rush in. Argento will help you in clearing this side. I'll help over here. Abelard will advance. Von Calix will hold the line here. Alright.
Emperor, give me strength.
Cassia. Wipe them out. Put Abelard into voice of command here. Alright. Pascal. You advance. Let's go ahead and let's do a holy blow here. Do any of them already have exposed? A couple of them do.
Request approved.
So let's draw that.
I serve the ruinous powers. Death to the weak.
Rounds until the reactor explodes. 2. Okay. Well. Just a little awkward. Go and start cutting a path through then. Argento will move up. And we shall purge them with holy fire.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Run and gun here. Let's go ahead and start burning them.
As the Emperor commands,
Revel
I
and
act.
slaughter.
I'll do it.
And we'll prepare for the next turn. Okay. Let's see. If Abelard moves right here, right through here actually lets him move just how we need him to.
Indeed.
So there we go. We'll go ahead and leave.
It will be done.
We'll slash again. Let's put the momentum of the fight in our favor. Alright. There we go. We're at 3.
At your beck and call.
Let's cleave through them here.
Victory is imminent.
And we endure. Okay, so we bought ourselves some time. Kaboom, are you trying to make the sound of the siren that's going off right now? Since, you know, the place may be about to blow up.
It's as good as done.
Let's run and gun.
Let's make some opportunities.
Try and take him out. And this will work.
Another enemy down.
Overcharge the plasma and move up.
Who if not me?
And ready ourselves for the next turn.
Each strike is a
Well, that's kind of what we're trying to make sure of, you know? We're trying to make sure all is well. She'll be fine. Good. Let's go ahead and burst the cultist's brain. Too far away. Unfortunate. Alright. Definitely need more movement on her.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's get that tactical knowledge.
Vital function successfully terminated.
There we are.
My ears are ringing.
Hope things are going for good for you, by the way. Boom. Alright, Heinrich.
The Emperor is on our side.
Heinrichs. We'll charge up. Till the end of combat. They can't rebuff themselves. We'll go to use a psionic attack here. We're gonna have her advance.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Finish off the tech priest there, or the electro priest. Let's swap to the bolter.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. Revel in the slaughter. All right. Abelard's going to continue the advance. We'll finish him off there. Let's taunt the gunner. No need to worry, Hardy. The whole planet won't explode here.
I won't compromise my principles.
We won't let it. Go and pop him. And ready ourselves.
Just a minor setback.
His armor holds. Move up.
Me?
We can take this one out. Go ahead and do that and wait. Pascal can move up.
My competencies are not that universal.
Let's go ahead and give some tactical knowledge here.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends.
First, the Machine Spirit Communion. Seems this place is falling apart. You must hurry.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
We'll immolate him. We shall keep up the advance.
Rejoice in battle.
All right.
I'm not dead. Yeah. He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not.
Oh, he is definitely dead.
Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
He's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. All right. All right.
I'll do it.
Let's fire 2 bursts here. Unfortunate. All right. We'll have Abelard finish this off. Not what I meant to do.
It will be done.
Well, he'll have that next turn. I hit the wrong thing. Continue with that buff. There we go. Good thing we're not, on a timer or anything. Otherwise, that could be bad. could be very bad. No line of sight. Fine. Pascal's going to go ahead and already start advancing back. He shall try and help with the cultist leader.
Let's see to it. Be gone.
I don't know how that didn't hit, but we can solve that.
I won't object.
Go ahead and finish him off.
Let's see to it.
Advance and charge here.
Smite your enemies.
Argenta will start moving back. Abelard will finish off the final Electro Priest. Oh, enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see an see a crimson trail leading the humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. The dagger flashes from Aurora's hand. She drives it into control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts from the broken control panel and strikes Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone? What was that? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You'll pay for this! You... Bleh. Confirming. Purgation and termination. Heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I've seen many times before. No one escapes fear itself. A minute, please, both. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cogitator is well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye, covered by a scale lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen on it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This was no man-made object. It was grown from a wraith bone, material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp a meaning. The nagging whisper is like burning red scratch of unholy claw upon your mind. Heinrich, take a look over there. Is this by any chance what you're looking for? Heinrich raises his head, gets up, makes a wry face as he examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands. and judging by the cold I am sensing, it is a tool of the archenemy. I'm most grateful for your vigilance, Wolf. Reiner takes the shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few moments. Sure. He stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rouge Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from the requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for the football as soon as you deem it possible. That is, do not have other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Let's remove the mask. The iron helm is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out behind the darkness of the bars of the mask. After peering at it a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnissiah, given motive force, flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Well, easy enough. I was expecting more of a fight from the heretic. The glass prism crafted by the cultists of Final Dawn. Huh. That'll be useful for Abelard. He could very much use some better gloves. Let's do that. He will have these. Gloves I'd have, just persuasion. We actually don't need those on us now, because we can give those to Cassia. And that works out.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's claim all the treasures that we can here. Yeah, I'll try and do more voices. I don't guarantee they'll be the best fit, but I shall try. Well, enough, I'll probably be better at doing like some of the voices for Chaos, simply because I'm more used to doing more gravelly or foreboding ones. But we'll see. It looks like our goal here is finished, though. I don't see much else. We've stopped the reactor from going off. All that's left now, the hallowed electrodynamic greets its savior. Well, at least they're appreciative. Let us be off. We've gotten what we came here for. We've purged the heretics that breached the holy sanctum here. And we saved the planet. I'll be able to turn those, all those extra weapons in for a good amount of extra stuff from the, what's it called? The pirates, the Fellowship of the Void there. Let me go ahead, actually, and add those to cargo. We'll add the swords here. add some of these bodysuits. Oh, let me turn that off. Let me turn off that timer. That was for the 24-hour stream. I didn't realize it still added up actually. Let me just do this. There we go. All right. There we are. All right. So past this point, actually past the rescuing of the tech priest, I have no clue what lies before us.
Always get the job done.
Okay, it was pierced by multi-las turrets. This is the furthest I've been technically. So everything beyond this point will be completely new to us. Oh. But it seems the Aldari are helping Chaos here. Or at least their artifacts are being used by Chaos. We'll have to make sure that does not continue to be the case. All right. What do we have here?
Rouge Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
You have my thanks for joining us.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat.
I'm sure our business is basically finished. And also, we could have provided you with one of those. We stole a few of them.
The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Very useful for a rogue trader. Thank you. The Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated. Very useful. It probably has some kind of recorder or tracker knowing the Inquisition. But either way, this will come in great, for the great use in trading with potentially, shall we say, less reputable sources.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I'm aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Welcome aboard. Heinrich is about to say something else when he is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone's trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal.
Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel is impatiently waiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We're ready to depart immediately, just give the order. Well. What's in my vault here? I'll do that later. I'll link that later. Weird how there's two account linking options. Alright. I believe the exit is over here from our office. Let's be off. Okay. Real quick. There's Heinrich's. Try to keep an eye out for our companions. Because, what's it called? Not Pascal. Well, I should actually speak to Pascal now.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay.
May your labor...
Doesn't seem he has anything extra. And it doesn't seem we can go, or seem we can go anywhere else right now. I was trying to see if I could find, what's it called? Argento. She had originally said she had something to discuss. But alright. Let us make way. Alright, we're gonna do 2 minutes ads while I'm traveling over. Because I'm gonna do, we'll do 3 minutes, because I'm gonna go to the void ship here. And we'll be right back, by the way, guys. I'm just gonna drop off some stuff. You know, get some supplies, just in case. Alright. Give you guys weaponry. Armor kits. I should do that. For 15. So rank 4 here. Okay. That's all we're gonna do here. I travel down to the bunker. And by the time it's loaded, ad should be close to being done. All right, real quick, I'm gonna get up and then we'll be right back once the ad is finished. All right. Oh. Yeah, we'll be doing as many dogmatic options as possible, I think. Dogmatic and iconoclast, maybe. I don't know how the reputation system works, to be completely honest, just yet. It seems like it just unlocks as we keep following the options, but we'll see further along. We're trying to do a righteous playthrough. Alright. I wanted to wait there before ads were up, just in case. It becomes the character's main focus. Ah, okay. Okay, so we can improve some of this. Okay, so we can improve these up to 2 here, so we have some options, but our primary one is at rank 3. Okay. Oh, interesting. Verum Sanctum. These are permanent. Sorry, just looking at those real quick. Also, let's go ahead and do this.
Is this a job for the serfs?
Go ahead and inject that psi rating into her. But we're gonna be trying to stick with like a more dogmatic or like more standard Imperial approach. It's actually kind of nice. Right there. Just want to see Long Las has better hit chance, so we'll keep it. Also, actually, better damage. Okay. Just wanted to check that. And check the bolters. Alright. Let's see. Greetings, your lordship. Master Van Kelix, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to do with the electrodynamics in Nobium. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of the revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We're witnessing the final days of the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin at any minute now. I would also like to salute the Savior Raikid Menoris, and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in this system and are ready to begin. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you'll accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may have occurred to me as I inspect the terminal here. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There's no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change in leadership. We just got some profit factor, but we're ready for the Triumph here. And I will see you at the starport. Your lordship, the master of ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony finale with you. After that temporary ruling, the proctor will clear me of all charges, and the woes of Raikid Menoris will be over at last. Everyone just chants lizard to us as we approach the starport here. That would be a very good way of sending us off. I agree, Hardy. Alright, fly to the upper way. Watch, there's an assassination attempt that'll take place here. The governor will try and tie up loose ends. And we'll have to shoot him for it. Alright, talk to the master of ceremonies. Definitely seems like something is up. Your lordship, peerless Lord Von Valentis, I am the master of ceremonies of Raikid Menoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. Speak. Take the road now familiar to you from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrade in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. Stop his plane in the middle of the road. Their grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed of exclusively loyal civilians vetted by us, members of the military, young people attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for the burning of the body of the heretic known as Aurora. It will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if we wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House Von Valentius and House Winterscale, it'll be fitting to pass the honor of burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. An excellent plan. I am ready to start the triumph. Of course, your lordship. Alright. Wonder what secrets are hidden about here. If any at all. You know, probably not the best to have a navigator when people are a little skeptical. Can I get some of these tanks as well, by the way? As a reward? I could use a few Lehman Russes. Alright.
I always keep my options open.
Let us climb aboard. Glory to the Redeemer. Glory to Von Valencia's dynasty. May the light to the Emperor be with you. May your glory shine through the ages. And Rykard Menor's remember you. Make way, let us greet the hero. A small group of festively dressed people rushes towards you. Among the guards in the security cordon, you recognize Camille, the young scout who led you to the command center. When he meets your eye, he smiles and salutes. Glory to Von Valencia's dynasty. Glory to Wolf, a hero of Rykard Menor's. A stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous voice. It isn't until you take a closer look at her face you recognize her as Captain Raquel, the pilot you met in Rykardfilia. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to the Redeemers. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. Thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They're all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it'll all be because of you, enemy of mine. Alright, hold on. Nothing strange. The crowd's salutary clamor, the prophet's motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still as before a thunderstorm. I am sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. The grimace contorts Heinrich's face. Interrogator lifts a hand to his temple, as though struck with a sudden migraine. What? Behold! Behold! Behold the final dawn! It seems there are cultists in our midst. Even still. Well. So much for it being over. What's happening aboard my ship? Some stealth craft moving in it, looks like. What's happening to the sun here? Or the star? Oh! Okay. Yeah, just stealing a star. Totally normal kind of theft. I see what they mean by Final Dawn now.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Well. Hopefully that tank doesn't get possessed. It seems the traders have not been yet rooted out entirely. Alright. I'll take cover right here, get ready to help our private friend. Can't let him die just yet. Heinrichs, you enable her to advance and cut down the foes. Alright, Pascal. Eliminate this one. Let's see. Go ahead and do this. Get the tactical knowledge ready. Let's go and stun him.
Chaos guides me.
Okay then. So these are the true fanatics here.
Death to non-believers.
We must eliminate them all. Breaching the warp. No running. Running is not allowed, golfing. We must stand and fight.
I won't object to it.
Screaming is allowed, though. Screaming is allowed. We will go ahead and slice into him. And we shall endure.
Follow my lead.
Alright, guardsmen. Protect us. And slay the heretics.
Chaos guides me.
Alright. Let me just eliminate this one. Okay. No, no. I said eliminate. Have our sword ready. Alright, Argenta. Really need to get out of that web of chaos there. Let's get you out of there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay. Let's go ahead We'll do a gout of fire right here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
No, 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 no! Wait. Wait.
There is no waiting.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
They received the Emperor's cleansing flame. Anyone trench?
I bring ruin.
Barely a scratch.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright. Charge in and slice him.
Reduced to dust.
Alright, Abelard. Breach their lines.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
There we go.
It will be done.
Almost, Abelard. Almost.
Follow my lead.
Error. Mill. That is not the way to go.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Let's save him before this one blows themselves up on him. Voice of command. Let's give her another turn. Argenta will torch this one. We'll revel in the slaughter.
My faith strengthens me. Weapon at the ready.
All right.
I serve the ruined.
Nice try. None will be left standing.
Chaos guides me.
More enter the fray. Well, let's fix that. First things first. Nothing for them. Cleave through this one with the power axe. Let us reduce them.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Heinrichs. You have a good comrade to save. Cleave through this one.
Stay vigilant.
Death to non-believers. Out of my way.
All right. Let's go ahead. Yeah. All right. Let's try and deal with the cultists here. Okay. Come on.
I'll see to it personally.
Well, I tried. We tried there. Argento will just have to make do.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Actually, kind of move. Should have just stayed where we were. Let's go and do this. And burn, heretic.
Such is the will of chaos.
You a target. I've suffered worse.
They can try. Abelard will take everything they have and continue on.
I will do like you.
Slice through that one. Charge this one. And he'll continue to endure.
Follow my lead.
Good job, Private. Do voice of command here. Let's make sure he dies. Burn his mind. We'll go ahead and do an overcharge shot. There we are.
Follow my lead.
Chaos guides me.
Just a few more lower cultists here.
I serve the ruinous power.
Abelard's got them. Alright, Pascal. Gonna lower their dodge chance.
Cogitation failed.
Let's see if you can get some shots in. Got one hit.
Let's see to it.
We'll go ahead and enhance ourselves here. Just in case. I should be able to hit this shot.
I'll make it happen.
Okay. No. Explosives it is. Or Captain, this ex-master, please. Victor's, what is going on? Captain, interference, repeat. Your lordship, what are your orders? We have no idea what's going on here. Civilians have fled, or are fleeing in panic. We can't get through to the governor or superior officers. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Red black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What's Victor saying, Lord Cap? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? Let's move towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us, even if the comm link stabilizes, which it won't. Starport, let's start from evacuate. Comm falls silent. We're not abandoning the people in distress. Everyone's coming with us. Jasper and I must get weapons. Any weapons. Catch up with the starport. Might even pick up some people from the garrison or the civilians along the way. We'll fall behind you. Even just a bit of a distance, we must escort the remaining civilians without guards. They'll scatter or fall into the enemy's hands. Anyone have any idea what just happened? The final dawn. Must stop short of puzzling the Emperor or the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we shall find a way to right it. Only an incomplete picture. Every warp active person on this planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It's like a rising tsunami. I have hardly ever encountered anything like this in real space. And most remarkably, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say what set this off, or what set off this reaction, or where the light has gone. Chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again. It is not coming from her corpse any longer, but everywhere. That's it. Let's move. All right. Well, it seems the hardship of Rykard Minoris is not quite over yet. We will purge the heretics either way. I'm gonna just run through fire. Really?
Keep your wits about you.
So what's this debuff? Fresh injury. Let's go ahead and remove that.
I won't forget this.
All right. Abelard, you know what? How many medkits do we have? Where are they? Honestly, I'll keep this. We'll keep that for now. We'll use that later, possibly. But we'll do this. Okay. Let's quickly rank up. Enemy attack. Okay. It will definitely take hardened scars here. And medicate. Alright. Further enhance our ability with plasma weaponry now. This one's actually interesting. Energy accumulation seems very interesting, honestly. Alright. Purge distribution. So it seems like we have that because we have the... Huh. Yeah, from not moving. Okay. Overclocking module. Nope. Plasma bank. +2 maximum damage. Let's take external power block first. Oh, actually, we can take both here. There we go. For you. Goes damage 3. You know what? Rack and Ruin would actually be very good for her. Rack and Ruin would actually be extremely useful. Because of the fact we're going to be using a flamer with her. Calculated resolve. No. You can actually give her the bolt pistol and do dual weapon combat with a hand flamer too. We'll take heavy weapon proficiency with her though. I think. Well, we don't have heavy weapons yet. Let's do Melta Weapon Expert. I don't know if we'll be able to, or if she can even use it, like, a heavy flamer or something. Or swift move. You know what? Swift movements is better. Because she'll need to push up anyways. Alright. Pascal. Pulse amplifier, no. Prediction protocol. Yes. We'll take intelligence. On Heinrich here. Force weapons deal +2 more damage. Yeah, we'll do Blade of Light, I think. Or we'll do Backdraft. We'll do Backdraft here, because with a Force Sword, he will be able to use psychic attacks in melee. And then for her, all allies targeted by the Navigator's power. Okay. Here we go. Attacks against them. Yeah, we'll do this. That'll increase the amount of crits we can get. You'll get more awareness. That'll increase the amount of crits we can get heavily. Especially if we use her gaze ability. Her gaze ability, we can use that to set up all the enemies with essentially a 33% crit chance, so a 1 in 3 chance, just base increase. And that'll let, like, any AoE attack, anything like that, really rip through enemies. And start, working toward that. More influence of chaos. You think you had won enemy of mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he shall rise, the hour is nigh.
Is there money to be made?
How many righteous servants of the Imperium?
Yeah, let's quickly get in position here. Heinrich, you and Abelard are gonna act as a vanguard here. With Pascal also cutting off the Chaos Spawn from moving. Put him right there. Alright. Hasten point for this ability. I see that large group of enemies over there. But yeah, like, doing this. Oh, apparently that didn't hit there. Oh well. Let's go ahead and give voice of command here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Give this, take aim. This attack will ignore enemy block and dodge. Let's try. We're not gonna blow yourself up too? There are multiple chaos spawn. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's
Be the fire in my heart.
I'll do it.
That's gonna cause some problems.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Go ahead and torch that one so they don't get another turn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Concentrate fire. Burn it. Then Trent. Alright. Let's go and take a few shots here.
See to it personally. On it.
Run and gun. And I'll try and get a big shot.
I'll make it happen.
Okay.
Deliver us! I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, you know,
You don't frighten me.
I almost guarantee this planet is getting the Exterminatus treatment. I'll hit the button myself when we get back to the ship here. I'll be hitting that button myself. All right, Pascal. Do tactical knowledge. Swing on the chaos spawn. Let's enhance everyone and weaken it. All right, Heinrichs. Charge in.
I won't object to it. I'm done with this one.
There we go. Able her to move up here.
It will be done. Reduced to dust. I'd rather not.
Well, apparently we can't charge here. Well.
Death to the weak.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and have her burn one of the chaos spawn here. We'll go ahead and help Argenta. Yeah, I have a feeling our ship weapons are about to get some good use here soon. All right. There we go. Let loose a hail of shots with that bolter.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
Faith without
And
deeds
concentrate
is
fire.
worthless.
Go and take out a few here. Reload. Fire again. All right. It's not getting a chance to move. It's going to have Pascal get to the side here. Cleave through him. Let's make sure everyone has this still. And let's go ahead and heal up. Heinrichs will charge the line there. And this is what he has. Bow hammer. Right, he can't quite hit him with bow hammer. Well, that's what he's got psionic abilities for. Ignite them. Abelard will charge down and get ready to hold off the Chaos Spawn. Can't quite take these guys out, but we can get a shot off. He'll endure. This guy will die from poison. Another cultist leader must die. Let's try.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. That is foolishness.
I guess she must move here. Let's go ahead and start dealing with the creatures that will warp here.
If only that were possible. Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Argenta will get another little bit of take aim.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
All right. Let's burn them both.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Let's enhance this.
Doubt is for the weak.
That's one more spawn down. One trench there.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Let's get a shot off. Run and gun.
It's as good as done.
Let's go ahead and use one of our stacks here. Big hits. Dead.
I'll make it happen.
Well. Good thing they're still preoccupied. Scout. Can't quite see him. Okay.
Request denied. Computation failed.
Okay, fine. We'll go ahead and weaken that one. And he'll just have to wait. Heinrich's gonna move up here. This is just the beginning enemy of mine. Yeah, I'm not letting you help them.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
He'll further enhance himself. Abler. How far can you charge? Perfect.
Indeed.
All right.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Abelard's gonna go ahead and chop the Chaos Spawn.
Victory is
And he'll cut through the enemy here.
to dust. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Actually, you know what? Grenade.
I will do my duty. You are target.
There we go. Ah. Nice try.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Alright, Cassius. Speaking of gaze, go to gaze into that one's mind. What is left? Ah, right here. Alright. Use that.
Who, if not me?
Your end was inevitable.
And there we go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright. See if we can find any civilians here. Gotta rescue whoever we can. We're not seeing much, sadly. We'll rescue who we can.
I always have a backup plan.
Best not let the Emperor's faithful die off. Okay. Like save here. And
Let us not dawdle.
gory prints have gone dry. Whoever left these grim marks came and went a long time ago. Okay. Repulsive jagged wound is evidence of where the heretic was fatally struck. They're coming, one following in the other's footsteps. The aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening, they are coming step after step. The eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds, the great master, and behind him his loyal apostle. Hear this, enemy of mine. We are mere shadows, followers. You are yet to meet who has endowed us with secret knowledge. That is, of course, if you survive the final, or survive this day, the day of the coming of the final dawn. A lot of dead heretics here. We'll move on to the starport. We'll do a minute 30 ad here. Just to give us enough time to where no one has to miss anything if they have to reload or something. So we'll be right back. So one moment. All right, we're just about done here. All right, go ahead. There we go. All right. And welcome back from Matt, everyone. Let us get to the starport here.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
Well,
with
I
all
think
due respect to your faith,
we have a text priest here.
If we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
All right.
I'll make an example out of you for the Emperor.
Well, that is a lot of chaos. All right, Pascal. Go get behind cover and wait a second. Send to Cassia. She'll wait to reveal herself. Argento will move up. Heinrich's as far as he can go. He's going to definitely need some extra movement speed. A Screamer of Zeke. Okay.
I will bathe this
Argenta, move up.
in righteous fury.
Move up and burn the heretics. Revel in that slaughter. Run and gun. And burn more.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We'll go ahead and do that. No one hands her next move. Ripper Rebel, huh?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright. Abelard's gonna go ahead and move up here.
It will be done.
Nice hits. Let's go ahead and slash him up here.
At your beck and call.
We'll brace. We'll endure.
Weapon at the ready. Break them around. Here we go.
Alright.
Follow my lead.
If I can, I'm gonna land a plasma shot back there.
My faith strengthens me.
A good plasma shot back there will take out a group of them. Alright. Fire one shot.
You never stood a chance.
On it.
Let's fire a second one. Right there.
I refuse.
We're out of. Okay. Cassie's gonna move up. She'll make them gaze into the abyss. Voice of command on myself. Take aim to Argenta. And she will move. All right.
I'll do it.
Burn them. Burn them all.
As the Emperor commands,
Revel and slaughter once again. And then we'll swap to the bolter here.
I'll do it.
Your running gun. And actually, we don't need to swap to the bolter. 1 second.
God Emperor, move through me.
Move up here.
Be the fire in my heart.
Burn them.
You cannot escape their fate.
All right. That's most of them dealt with. I see the Lux Imperials and the RPDs there have joined us. I would like an autocannon.
Strike is a prayer.
Alright, the rebel agitator there must go. He killed his own man. What a fool.
I need a foothold. I won't do that.
Target's too far. go and burst his brain. Oh, fine.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Fine, we'll just burn him.
Naturally.
Word of the Emperor.
For the throne's glory.
Will enhance myself.
With purpose. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Holy. Okay. That was a good hit. We'll move up here. You can't quite hit that, so let's fire off a bolt pistol burst. Okay. Do some tactical knowledge here. Increase our armor. Let's cripple that Screamer Zeech. Alright, their BD's Hound is taking some good fights out of them. But it's being parried.
Forward.
And the RBDs dealt with the Screamer. Good.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Revel and slaughter again. Move up. Let's do an area-wide torching. Nah, that would hit the dog. We don't want to do that. We'll just do that instead.
Doubt is for the weak.
Run and gun. Swap to the bolter so we don't have to reload. And let's see if we can deal with that sharpshooter. It's 27% chance to hit.
I'll do it.
So probably not. Abelard gets hit. Nothing big.
Sound approach.
We'll go and cut this one down.
Stay vigilant.
Dodge power swing.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Let's move up. Oh, I missed one and hit the other.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Gonna run a gun again. Let us try. Get some damage on him.
You should feel honored to witness
We'll
this.
go and use this.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Unfortunate. Well, that's what she's for. Burn his mind. Walk back. Ah, we don't get the reload there. Oh well.
Me?
Where's the command here?
Lord Captain?
We've almost clawed this back from them.
Everyone, step aside.
burst his brain with our accusation.
I won't object to it.
Reinforce Pascal. And just endure.
That is how it's done.
Alright. And Pascal here. He's not the most skilled with a pistol. We'll see if he can hit. Alright. And we'll just stun the sharpshooter. He won't be getting a turn anyways. Still alive, Rouge Trader. Good. Spot just many wounds in Gladio. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken. And yet there is nothing in the Cybermastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel. Where's the governor? I don't know. He waited for you under the Arbites escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony, but when the sky went out and the enemies came at us from every crack in the rock creek, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. It would have been safer with us. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid here. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get the shuttles, which is all we need. What's happening at the starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Appears your investigation hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. We did find something on the port terminal shortly after the tide was hauled away. A suspicious ship took off from the planet. Already know how to track it down. I see you are not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in. That's a fact. Battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shovel. Or shuttle, not shovel. You helped us fight them off. Instead of words of gratitude, let me offer you something more substantial. It belonged to a bloody good arbitrator. May it serve you now. My squad and I will dress our wounds, regroup, and then try and break through to our shuttle. I recommend you do your that last part as well. It's been a pleasure making your acquaintance. Do try to survive, will you? To die would be to fail my mission, and I cannot let that happen. Emperor protect, Rouge Trader. Nice. Actually, kind of glad he survived. I actually do need a close range option. So him offering up a shotgun, especially an Arbites shotgun, I will not deny. We'll take that over the long las. Gives me something to use in case of emergency. Yeah, so the plasma pistol has more range than most things will. Oddly enough, I guess it has armor pen over the stub pistol here. Let's go ahead and level up while we can. Alright. Enhanced splash area, no. The additional damage suffered from Ferrum Sanctum stacks is reduced to 10% per stack. Let's instead go with... Ooh. Piercing Charge would be good, but I think we will probably want we did get plasma expert, alright, okay. Let's take a look at some of our normal abilities here. First grenade using Grenadier could be good. Contingency plan. Escape plan, okay. A single target attack. Persistence of the Forge, I think, will be good. Yeah. We'll do that. We already have Demolition maxed out as much as we can. You know what? Is Demolition an option here for a characteristic? Or ballistic skill here? We'll do that. Because I do need more ballistic skill, and the ability to actually start improving it would be nice. So we'll take that for now. I don't know why soldiers can't actually improve that, or at least I don't know why it's not letting me improve it, but being able to improve that so we get better hit chance will be very good. That is kind of becoming an issue. Same characteristic chosen by humans' finest. Evasive maneuver. Yeah, real quick, while I'm picking the rest of the skills, we'll do an ad here. We'll do a 1-minute ad just because that should be about the time it'll take me to pick everything. Guaranteed. Take dueling mastery with him. Okay. For her. Chain and power weapons. We'll do no heresy. Yeah, she's stuck at 75 there. We'll do athletics for her. Or actually, no, lore of the Imperium here. We do need that. Alright. Perception. Good ballistic skill for him. Start improving that chance. Fusion of flesh and metal. Is manipulator push here? Yeah, we'll take this. Alright. Full power. For Inquisitor. Psychic Majoris. And we'll grab toughness here. Ebb and flow. Gains an extra turn. Navigator gains extra willpower. Open to the warp. Could be very good. Pass unscathed would be probably really good. Okay. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do, I think, Veil of Protection here. Or no, we'll do Unnatural Alert. Because that'll start improving Fellowship since she's an officer. A lot. And welcome back to Mads, everyone, by the way. That'll start improving it a lot. Go ahead and just preemptively collect everything just in case. Yes, Artie. Ooh, all right. Mine. Well, there we go. All right, Pascal can have the plasma pistol. Got my plasma gun. What was the details on this real quick, just to see if we need to give it to someone? Plus 10% prayer. Alright.
Keep your wits about you.
Take the goods. What are you guys guarding in here? Okay. Let's start clearing the way here. No, a plasma gun is very nice. Pyromancer staff. Interesting. Alright. What's going on here? See what looks like a governor right there. The stench of ice, sullen, and the blood blankets. The starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. It was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival to Rykard Minoris. A bloody group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttle. Recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight. Many left them bare. We'll examine them. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear. Others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are laying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other's skull has been split like a nut and encircled by a pinkish crimson. halo of bone splinters and brain matter. Alright. I demand an immediate report. What's going on here? The sergeant spins around to face you, his face twisted in a grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies has been cowering behind us. And now, when things got rough, they thought they could scarp and leave us to die. We shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think that spare, you piece of grok shit? Algar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments of the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. The governor splits blood, opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp and his remaining eye staring upward. The chorus of noble screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough, you've said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Recogniors, ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants, and this is your gratitude, isn't it? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. A mentor's right, the rabble truly have no honor. Madness. Punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle now. Look at yourself, servant of the God Emperor. Who do you serve? You Metadiric's foes. How dare you speak of justice? With kindred blood on your hands, lower your weapon if you value your soul. Algar raises a gun at you, only to immediately lower it. His hands are shaking, shame and despair showing through his mask of bloodlust. For crying out loud, your lordship. How could you say such a thing? A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. You were supposed to be guarding that. Well,
close ranks. We bear the burden of
which chapter is that? The helmet doesn't quite look like a World Eater, but the color scheme does. And Hardy, so what you're saying is you got radiation and lead poisoning all at once. That's a yikes, though. That's good to know for whenever I pick up RimWorld again. Alright, so we've got to take out this Chaos Marine here. That's going to be no easy task. You know what, Cassius, stand back. Okay.
Let's get to it.
He also has a heavy bolter. Alright. Surefire plan.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
No, he's not immediately aiming at me. Let's punch through that armor. Use a running gun here. Get to cover. Let's go and pop the Minutemen there.
Another enemy down.
Even if I'm already overcharged. Alright. Heinrichs, you'll live. For doubting us so much.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
Let's use our force sword here to get a hit on him.
Out of my way.
All right, Pascal.
Follow my lead.
Rebel leader Gunner. Woo. All right. Ablard's gonna heal himself. He's gonna charge in like a madman. And he's gonna brace. I mean, Heinrich will hold the front. Do not be scared, Hardy. Do not be scared in this moment. We have the Emperor to guide us. Go ahead and reload. Shoot a gout of flame.
If I may.
Voice of command. Let's go ahead and scorch the mind of the heretic. And we'll fire another blast here. And we'll prepare with some concentrated fire. Pascal. Go ahead and stun Aurora here. We'll move back over here. Let's go ahead. Some tactical wisdom here. Tactical knowledge. And deliver a slash to his back. Good.
Here we go.
Good parries. Let's go ahead and move so we have an alignment here. We'll go ahead and fire. Alright. Heinrichs will move around. He'll reinforce Pascal. He'll slash into the Space Marine, popping the other one's head at the same time. And let's give the word of the Emperor there.
Follow my lead.
Alright. Argenta. I'm gonna have her try and take out that rebel here.
Guided by faith.
%16 chance. We'll have her dash up. Don't like being out of cover, but there we go. 30% chance here. And
Without deeds is worthless.
not quite. Let's go ahead and continue scorching him.
That is foolishness.
Alright. We'll do a voice command here. Pascal could use some buffs. Put an extra action. Let's do an overcharge shot. Whew. Well, sorry about that, Heinrich. Well, let's see. The attack always hits. Let's weaken him. All right. We can go ahead and weaken him further. The power strike here. Go for a stun. And let's weaken his armor. Or no, he doesn't have any more. Push him. All right.
I'll see to it personally.
I will definitely need that reload cost reduction for this. Let's go ahead and purge the heretic here. Purge his soul. Use words of the Emperor. And scorch him.
My faith strengthens me.
And the Chaos Marine goes down.
Only in death does duty end.
Ow!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Well, Aurora's down. Now we just gotta get this gunner here.
It will be done.
That was a bad crit. Alright, Argenta.
As the Emperor
Scorch him.
wills, I act.
And entrench. Go and scorch his mind.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
A heretic Astartes. Bringer of Terror. life-draining sword. Interesting. Well. Wait, he did not have a sniper. Fine, we'll take a sniper. I was hoping for a heavy weapon here. We made it out of there. Let's go ahead and give Abelard that sword. If he can even... Nope, he cannot have it. Well. Hotshot Lads. That's interesting. We'll go ahead and do that. Let him have that as his backup weapon. Only 10 seconds of inventory time? Fine. Quickly. Starring breach. There we go.
I will lead us to fortune.
Alright. To the void ship. Fine, Hardy. We'll listen there. The Heretic Astartes is down, so we should be fine. Let's see what awaits us here. Thank being to the Emperor. You're alive, your lordship. We're most gratified by your return. The crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you have. Want to hear an account of what happened to the system's sun? Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make. Amalgams of sharp angles and edges, they surrounded the star. And my apologies, but I struggle to find the words that describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Dakari. As if we did not have enough trouble on our hands. Xenos, enemies of humanity. Breed of Alderi, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ship matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Dakari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. Many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. That the sun is one example they are capable of. The Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists, we can rule out that possibility. The Dakari would never ally themselves with the archenemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and these Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action. We can continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation on board? Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engineers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. What was the percussive maintenance there for? Is it because the ship is smoking a little bit, Hardy? and may be angry, or maybe lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer for service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear Reichard Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy who are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world. Through the power of prayer, the God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and our followers up to the sky in a wave from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving the people who, at this moment, will look to the heavens for hope and salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Route, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the Electro priests who guard it and tend to it. Every moment we speak in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Reichard Minoris. The Von Valencia's dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so lamentable as though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. This world is doomed. Its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the final of the cult of the Dawn's land. Once witnessed a similar event, a world that surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down to those who promised them salvation and are willingly giving themselves over their souls to chaos. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth a Daemon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electropriest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death. It will save Reichard Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Whatever fate you choose, Lord Captain, I urge you to make haste. The planet is burning in a raging flashes of crimson and purple. You can see it even from orbit. Do you see that the storm is already upon us? For every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer through the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this one. Alright. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued on the starport have given coordinates of the shelters we can find surviving aristocrats, their families, as for Sergeant Malgar's troops. They will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport that we can now use. We will save all those who have not yet been converted. Indulge your vanity, you'll doom billions to eternal torment at the hand of the archenemy. Let's do as I see fit. Perhaps I'm acting foolishly in the eyes of the Inquisition, but that is my decision to make. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the enemy could infiltrate the ship with any rescued person. Keep that in mind.
What?
Should have listened to me, you will pay for this mistake.
Anna Rippy just subscribed for 14 months. 14 months of points grinding.
Thank you for the resub, Rippy. Also, I was actually... Hold on. I was under the... We're gonna skip back. I was under the assumption I would be able to rescue some and then bombard. So 1 second. But thank you very much for the resub, Arna Rippe. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you for the 14 months. How is your day going? No. Not how this works.
I always
Party.
keep my options open.
Alright. We're gonna skip through the dialogue here again. No, you're safe, Rippe. You're safe. You've paid the tithe. Hardy is just getting a little too enthusiastic there. All right. All right. There we go. Skip back through this. Now, I thought I'd have the option to, can we not at least try to evacuate some? Okay. For the simple reason that the transformation process will soon become irreversible, our sole weapon against it is useless. The energy released by the bombardment could stoke the warp energies. I have never witnessed the aftermath of a bombing of a Daemon world before, but there is enough evidence such attempts for me to say with confidence you do not want to see it. Alright, we will set course then. I will do my best, Rippe. I will do my best. I've actually got some in the works here. Some of the one, I've also possibly got some from someone who is actually making me some stuff for the channel. That'll be coming in as well. Yes, we will set a course and carry it in an orbital strikeout. Since we have no other option. May sacred exterminatus cleanse the veil of corruption. The bridge is an upheaval. The technomat's prayers mix in a senseless cacophony while the servitors work to hastily remove hardened crust from sacred elements from the work's engines. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with the data slate clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. True, heed the word of Magos Honoman. Pascal, I kindly request you take charge of this mess. Thank you, your lordship. You're right. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. The heavy ham immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The Omnissiah servants start working in sync, and a binary clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the mag coordinates like a skillful conductor. Alright, admirably done, Pascal. The Omnissiah guides me. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. Huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and the endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind, a typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the omniscience creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of the cyber gargoyle, the same at the gate of the warrant chamber. Servants of mankind, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propagation. Senior technomats, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the Panological protocol. Omniscire rejoice. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its data smith blessings are required. This is not done, then at launch the volume of aggregate calculation errors has resulted in the destruction of data crypts. We do not have 100 hours at our disposal. We must omit this procedure. Minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. That sounds dubious, even coming from you. Dogma bids the appropriate rituals of cleansing and reassembling be carried out on the warp sextant. It is long and laborious. Our best chance is to bypass the sacred prohibition on directing interface with the conduits of the motive force. A faster and less orthodox route. The lives of the entire ship now depend on my convincing the sheep spirit to start up a broken module. Is that right? Your interpretation is verging on tech heresy, however, given your rank, Lord Captain, I'll nevertheless respond. For a layperson, you have described our position with relative accuracy. I place my hope in his revelations and humbly ask his guidance. What must I do? Place your hand in the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we will offer our prayers that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. The laws of the Omniscire know no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit, in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing. We'll place our hand. I hope you've been doing good, by the way, Ripan. I do plan on having more to come. By the way, to answer you. Sorry, you actually subbed right in the middle of a load screen, so I'm trying to progress with that. But I do seriously appreciate it, man. Thank you for over a year of support. The metal jaws clamp down on your hand and breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting. Successful registration. Access in it. GNOME OS operate. Reach out and touch the keys of the panel. OS stab true. Lord Captain, please, go anger the machine spirit before you have removed the restriction. What does it all mean? The sound of your voice, the cogitator servant whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the cogitator housing, shudders with a screech. Its skull rotates towards you, then stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. I apologize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. Temporary override is permissible. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me. Initiate standard invocation of the machine spirit. Okay. I ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the local entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. Servants of the Omnissiah now make an offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In the meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation after anointing the contacts. With the sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy sensors, foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and from the loss of blood that Cyber Gargoyle continues to drink from you. The world swims before your eyes. Let the mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head. Suddenly he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes. Entering command after command, his mech hydrates, clicking at their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screen fills with a string of symbols completely incomprehensible. Do not interfere. After a few seconds, one of the data vaults mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah's servants break from their players, and someone bursts into a panicking or frantic plea. The massive errors in the warp section's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative. Horizon Protocol or emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Read the information. Alright. Nom OS repository query. What query? The cogitator servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out by the binary chimes and the tapping of command rooms. OS ping. OS require repository. Injury rescue query. Oh, hallowed machine spirit, in the name of the Omnissiah and the Emperor, reveal unto us your power and guard us against doom. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screen begin to stabilize one after another. The string frantically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images. With regular updating status reports, only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Registering. Warp segment activated. Registering. Data stream stabilizing. Registering. 0 data errors. Reporting. The warp engine is ready for translation. I am also reporting evidence indicating that a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanisms that foil in glorification of its function in defiance of deactivation. Look, Cap. Trevor here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the order given earlier. I just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. Ready to begin translation, your lordship. Alright. Lord Captain speaking. I give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend the captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect. Carry out the Exterminatus Protocol. Well, let's get out of here before the warp invades. Good thing we got the ship moving. Servo skulls.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the Rogue Trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora Von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
In she goes into the holy flames. Well, now that that's over and done with, let's get a status report here. Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelio informs me we have reached the point where we can translate to real space. The Forbundus system, the Lady Navigator and our pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. Forbundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperial outpost with a functioning warp in the Kronos Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp, and to allow servants of the Omnicide to inspect and heal the void ship wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir we use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dorganus, Giannis, and Kaiva Gamma. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of the Footfall has humbly requested an audience with Rogue Trader of the Von Valancia's dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. And I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall. The place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Ernest Dolores will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he'll be interested in talking with you as well, Wolf. I'll be leading your void ship when we arrive on Footfall, Wolf. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task completed. Your Lordship, Evan Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Evan swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the Rogue Trader that During a data comprehensive system inspection raid, this unit discovered data clusters with the captain's couch data that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Until Wolf von Valancius has been added to the access list and has assigned the identifier keeper to the unit, can access the data from the captain's couch data provided that he possesses the decryption key. Alright. Are you leaving us, Heinrichs? The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no farther. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience more than I already have. Alright. I could use people like you. What do you say we extend your stay in my retinue? Thank you for the offer, but I must decline. I'm afraid my duty to the Golden Throne comes before everything else. Argent, who is this Reverend? He is the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall, and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodore on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new Rogue Trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your voyage ship, I request we meet with Reverend. Alright. What do we need to know about Footfall? It's last reported. It's the largest port and trade capital of the Karnus Expanse. There's a dockyard that has allowed us to inspect and repair the voyage ship, and it boasts its own astropathic wire. Karnus Expanse Communications Nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to the dozen gangs, groups, and factions. The Karnus Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain really resemble its central world, but as long as Footfall serves the God Emperor insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Although I have heard that the ties it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it's developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured here would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium. Enough to warrant summary execution, more so. Footfall is the domain of rogue traders who transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. Alright, know anything about Footfall? Okay, we're gonna skip some of this here. What's the next stop? Okay. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation. Oh. Big Disc begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the ship to real space. Measured chanting fills the quarters to safeguard the vessel against its crew. Big Disc turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodore's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Pakara will be informed. It is required we can use the dock. Besides, he is expecting a personal audience from the Rogue Trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on station with a proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. Tell me how these choices benefit me. According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the liege. However, they may choose to not exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room to maneuver. An official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. As per this unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions, but there is a catch. Cornus Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties. Football is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Alagos Winterscale, from solidly pulling the strings on the football. If you, as the new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, their dynasties may see this as a gesture of a newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I not see this as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale might take slight offense. Cordio will be put on guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Cornus Expanse have not heard about Lady Theodore's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Volantis soars high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You'll have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power. But right now, the last thing you can take refuge in obscurity, or the last time you can. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention. The people treat you as a person, not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. We'll arrive incognito. Nah. We gotta establish ourselves as a rogue trader of renown. We'll commence with the official. It'll be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. Alright. Quickly do this. Yeah, we're doing that. Getting the armor pen will be nice. Let's just quickly go through these. Already level 15. Definitely want the harder to dodge part as a whole. Dismantling attack. Yeah, that'll be good for... Or here, dismantling attack will reduce the armor and dodge. Make them easier to hit. Alright. Yeah, 10 movement points. Allows them to chain kills. Yes, golfing. Alright. Yeah, all their non-attack abilities will cost 1 less AP, definitely. That could actually be very useful. And her... We'll do her later. Alright, just in case, because he's going to be leaving, let's give him a normal 4-sword back. Let's give him this precise las pistol. We'll take this. Take that, and we'll take these. Just in case. Since he said he'll be leaving us. Alright. Let's see what's open to us in the Cornus Expanse here. Look, Captain. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact they're not responding to our hails and telemetry shows all trails of macro batteries, they're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders and prepare for the battle at your command. Alright, ready for combat. Seems you're beset by pirates already. Let's go ahead and deal with them.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hollowed guns.
Alright. Let's move. Short range dorsal macro cannons. Let us face the enemy. Well, we may have committed to some exterminatus on a planet as well. In your absence there,
Macro cannons, open fire!
Alright. Fire is shot with a macro cannon. Let's fire with the las. Alright. Well, we have been trying to get on with it, as one might say. Okay. Oh, that is restart shields. Oops. No target in line of sight. Okay.
Engage the engines.
Let's go and try and turn here. You have to wait. That one's running.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
All right.
Engage the engines.
Let's go ahead. Let's bombard the Cobra class destroyer. Seems that ship's trying to run. How far out is it? I don't think we'll catch it, so we'll just try and circle around to this one. Alright. Nope. Welcome back, by the way, golfing. Let's see. We will go ahead and hit him with the laser. You're not living. We give chase. Fire another volley. We'll chip away at their armor. And let's hit them with another volley from the laser.
I have missed this feeling.
Okay. All right. We need to make it to footfall here. Begin scan of the planet. Dead world with nothing on it. Let's go to Dirkus's blessing here. We have a flagship from Dirkus's blessing with a small escort dead ahead. Requesting direct box channel. Patching it through. Greetings, Lord Captain. I'm honored to speak with the Rogue Trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist, Captain Otterus Thorfast, bearer of the free charter of the merchant fleet. How may I be of service? What's your squadron doing over here? Well, supply routes for the Chartist. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperial territory. We do not have a fixed charter defining trader. Our mission is to establish business contacts with void traders in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Let us see what they've got. Oh! They carry ship supplies. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab those. We can't grab any more even if we were to donate parts, so we'll wait on that. But I will have to keep note of that. Let's repair a hole. I did look at this last time I was on this. Try and see. Let's see. Let's do 2 lasers. Honestly, at least right now, it seems like I'm gonna have a lack of. Ooh. Let's actually do a macro battery right there. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, so both modify that one. All right, let's do that. But I did go ahead because I was looking like when messing with stuff. Apparently, there's shield assignment points. But or ship assignment points. Yeah, we'll head here actually. We'll just head here. Wait. We got a few things we need to do. All right. And I think that's what we're going to call it today, actually. I don't want to be losing my voice. I don't want to be losing my voice at all. And I feel like we made great progress. Oh. Let's go ahead. Let us find a raid target here. I thank you all for joining, by the way. Honestly, I'm really enjoying going through this. This game is really good so far. A lot of reading, obviously. But, well, it's an RPG. It's to be expected. Let's see. Who are we reading out to? Let us see. You know what? It's been a while since I've raided out to him. Let's raid out to Retro Kenji. He's actually he is a really cool dude who plays a lot of retro games on original hardware. He is currently playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Manhattan Project from the NES. But yeah, he's an awesome dude. Been a while since I've gotten to raid him, actually. So let's go say hey. Yeah, I seriously thank you all for joining. We may do this again tomorrow. We may do Stalker tomorrow. We'll see. It depends on how my voice is feeling. Because obviously so much reading, I risk losing my voice sometimes. So this game I like to take breaks in between, depending. But yeah. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.